Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Neat.
Hello, my name Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right. Yeah.
Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. It's nice to meet you. I'm Ristretto. We're going to be playing 4U for the 3DS this evening. When we last left off last night, we cleared Apex and Ogre using bow, and tonight we are moving on to probably one of the Apexes that I'm most scared to fight, which is Apex Gravios. I don't like Gravios. So we're going to see how that goes this evening. Hope you guys are all doing well. I had a nice day. I got to go to work, I got to have a nap, I got to have leftover pizza, and now I get to play Monster Hunter, so I'm pretty happy. Hope you guys are all good. I'm going to give you guys some beans for showing up nice and early. Enjoy your beans in the chat. We're going to jump on over to the 3DS. And I think what I'm going to do for the warm-up today is I want to show you guys a set that I was working on off-stream. If you guys have been watching some of the videos I posted on YouTube, you will have already seen this set. But if you haven't, then this will be new to you. While my internet was down this past weekend, I made... Oh, I didn't save the decorations. What a jerk. I made this set. And now I gotta fix the decorations on this set. Hang on. Hope I saved this set. What a jerk. Nice dual blades though, love how they look. They're my favorite dual blades. Talk about this. Oh yeah! Decentis dude made this lovely Ristretto thumbs up emote. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Which is by far the nicest thumbs up emote I could probably ever ask for. So, thanks Decentis. Please tell me I saved the armor set. I don't think I saved it. I didn't save it. Hello, Katana. Welcome to you. How you doing tonight? Dang it, I have to remember by hand. Hello, Ken Smee. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. I just realized that the set I wanted to warm up with tonight, I forgot to save the decorations, and so we're starting off with me clumsily putting things back into a set here. Don't worry, we'll get there. Ghostless, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Almost a year now. Hello. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hey Ken, you're on mobile so you can't see it. It looks good. Decentis did a good job. Bear with me real quick while I set these decorations. And thank you for hanging out while I do that. I think it's just a bunch of razor decorations, pretty sure. Are we missing one? Yeah, we're missing one sharpness decoration. No! Can I just make it? I'd be lazy and just make it instead. Lazy streamer. Yeah, hope you guys are good tonight. I showed off this set on the YouTube in a YouTube video today, which was kind of fun. But I wanted to show it off as our warm-up tonight as well. It does a good job in the Everwood, so I figured we would warm up with a little run through the Everwood with some para dual blades. I'm excited to bring these to the next multiplayer night. I think para dual blades will be a hit there. Woo! Make just one more of them. Doing YouTube now? Just vaguely. Okay, there we go. Let me save this before I forget, and then we'll jump into the Everwood and we'll do a warm-up. Okay, so this set has some para dual blades that need to be awakened, so we awakened them. They have nice natural purple sharpness, and we boosted their affinity. So we get crit I2, awaken, status attack +1, status crit, and razor sharp. Hey, cordial snail. I don't know what we're gonna do with the YouTube. I haven't decided yet. This weekend was the first time I ever made content specifically for YouTube instead of just uploading highlights from the stream, because my stream was down. I couldn't stream because my internet was all borked. So I did some of that instead because I still wanted to play Monster Hunter. We'll see what comes of that. Yeah, I figured we would start off with showing off this set on stream. Look like Majin Buu? Who's that? My goal was to make a set that kind of looked like an old school Monster Hunter set, and I think I did an okay job. Like, it does not look like a flashy new set or anything. It looks kind of like old school armor. Good for you, Katana. I know you said, was today your anniversary of starting to play Monster Hunter? Ooh, pair of dual blades on Kezu sounds awful. Let's do it. I did not have a Dragon Ball Z childhood. I did not. This is correct. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball thing? Okay, sorry, I don't know it. Parsec Mech, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Parsec. Ristretto thumbs up. Dude, it's so good. Props to DeSantis. Big props to DeSantis. So, for those of you who didn't see the YouTube video where I kind of talk through this set, most weapons have a tough time running status crit, because when you go for a status crit, you need to both proc a status hit and proc a crit, which means you need to roll twice, basically, every time you hit. You have a 1/3 chance to get status applied, and then you have however much affinity you have. With dual blades, any of the attacks that have multiple hits, if the first hit crits, the whole thing will crit. So stuff like Demon Dance and the Beyblade attack can potentially get lots and lots of crits all at once. So that's why we're trying this out. I did this a little bit in a test over the weekend, and it worked pretty well. So we'll see how it works here in this Everwood. We think we're starting off fighting a Diablos and a Kezu. Is that a tiny Diablos? Or just a faraway Diablos? It's kind of a tiny Diablos. Hello, Panda. Welcome, everybody. Get out of here, Aptonaut. Save yourself. Love the video, by the way. I'm glad you liked it. It was fun. It was fun to make some videos when I couldn't stream. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well this evening. Oh, we're good. There's our first para. Let's see if we can get one of those crit attacks to come out. So there, when we crit right there, you can see every hit of that crits. So any para hits that come out when we're critting are boosted by quite a bit. Boosted the same amount as stat attack +2. It's a pretty potent combo. Indeed, Marts. I don't know if you saw the video about it earlier today on YouTube, but now we're showing it off on stream. I like this set. This is, I think, going to be one of my more favorite sets in the game. Not because it's cheesy, but just because I love these weapons. I really love these insect dual blades. It is a lot of para. It is a lot of para damage, though. There's 2 paras. This is funny. Diablos was also one of the monsters I fought when I showed this off on the video. These have, what, like 400 para? No, dude. These guys don't even have much. They have 19. That's just how potent this set is with status crit. Tipped $50? What? Parsec, why? Why would you do that? Hang on. There's sometimes a note. What the? Thank you, Parsec. Oh my gosh. Alright, chill, Diablos. Many pizzas? Too many pizzas, dude. Parsec said, hope this helps with the wedding and the move. Jesus. Thank you. It will. It legitimately will. I'm trying not to spend too much money on stupid stuff right now in apprehension of those two things. You do not need to do that whatsoever, but that's very kind of you. Thanks. Or save it for Rise. My Rise is already bought. Thank you so much, Parsec. Jeez. I hope you enjoy the stream that much. Now Risk can get Rise. Yep, we weren't gonna get Rise. Now we can. Hello, Crystal. Also, hey Martz, I hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, now I can get back to the hunt, but man. Thank you, Parsec. Show me the real thumbs up emote? What, the real life one? Or you mean the one that's Ristretto thumbs up in chat from the Census dude? Woo! That feels fun. Getting that clutch para off. Oh my goodness. It's a shame para doesn't stack. But we're doing pretty good for ourselves even so. Oops. Imagine the set on Monoblos. Maybe we'll get to try it. Where he gets parried so much? It's this set, man. Have you ever seen status crit on dual blades? I guess I hadn't seen status. Define para doesn't stack. I don't think you can apply para towards the next para proc while the monster is still paralyzed, is what I mean by that, Ken. You have a relic dual blade as you think has natural 45% affinity. That's exactly what we're rocking right now, Syphonia. So I think you're in good shape. You too could be getting paras every minute and a half on monsters. You're gonna spam Ristretto thumbs up so much to do it. I need to reload my chat module in OBS because I don't see it right now. I added it after I opened up OBS today. Yeah, the raw is pretty met on these as well as Syphonia. So, pretty similar situation. Whoops, I don't know why I sheathed. Yep, I've been looking forward to making a set for these dual blades for a while. So I'm happy we finally did. It looks old school. It looks old school too. It really looks like old Monster Hunter armor to me. All those crits. All the crits. Oh my goodness. Nice work. Thanks. Things are looking up for the streamer. This is before things come crashing back down with Apex Gravios. Four total before it died. I think that was actually, it might have been 5. I don't know. 4 or 5. It was close there. You were probably counting better than I was. Now, obviously, I think it would take a lot longer on monsters that have full G-rank health pools. I did do one test hunt with these against this pretty tough Gore Magala, a tough G-rank Gore. How do you feel about Apex Zin? Missed the victory run? I think he's okay. I think he's pretty neat. I think he could be harder still. Like after doing Apex title Najarala with heavy bowgun, both Tigrex and Zinogre have felt like, yeah, but they could be a little meaner. Like, I feel like both Tigrex and Zinogre could have pulled out a little more from Stygian and a little more from Molten. It's nice that when they pull out the options from those kits that they have, it's kind of sparing, it's a mix-up. But I wish they had been a little more aggro, I guess. Syphonia, that is so much more than these. This is these things' stats, by the way. There's a Poogie somewhere here. There he is. But I liked him. I liked Apex and Ogre. I also think I want to try Apex and Ogre with a Blade Master weapon sometime soon because Bow felt like the perfect weapon to deal with his new Thunderbugs. Did you come around to the homing bugs? I thought they were just fine. I thought they were easier to deal with than the regular Zenogre projectiles, and especially with Bow because you can just walk away from them. And I guess I felt like it was kind of weird that they were it felt like the para from them was really inconsistent. Y'all all wanted to see a Kezu with para dual blades, right? I think I took a poll and that's what the results were, so. Why did I just sharpen again? How's it going? It's going good, Rock Spider. It's going good. One paralysis on Kezu or no risk for thumbs up for you. Okay, I'll try. Alright, there you go. This set's gonna be fun in multiplayer, I think. Hello, Fire Red Pepega. Hello, Ajakes. Good to see you. This has to be the hands down the most broken thing you've seen for you, even with all the sets you have? I mean, I don't know. These monsters don't have high HP. Like, I mean, we're getting a lot of pairs on them, but these still took quite a while when I was doing a fight against an event Gore. I did a fight against a G-rank event Gore Magala, and it still took a while for me to put him down with these. Because these don't have like super high raw. They do apply a ton of paralysis though. It's kind of a cheesy way to handle monsters, but I don't mind it. It makes me happy these duels get somewhere to shine in this game because I love them so much for me night. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Still gotta be careful, even with our para. Ooh, he can move that a lot more than I thought. No. There we go. Yeah, I believe it. I totally believe that there are other dual blades in the game and other setups for dual blades that are way stronger than this. But I'm happy that just using G3 gear and using these duels, we were able to make something potent. That makes me feel decent about the set building part of it. I don't think status crit would work on that many weapons. Like, it doesn't work with that many weapon classes in the game all that well, because most weapons you have to every hit roll for crit and roll for status proc. But it works with these dual blades pretty well. There's a Saltus here. Ah! No! Any new lances? I do not have any new lances as of late. I haven't collected a whole lot of new gear recently. We made a list of some G3 gear to try, but I haven't done it yet. Bye, Saltus. Oh, it's nice having some music. Oh well. Back to the best music of all. Kezu. I still don't totally get how that move works. Symphonia, the difference between status attack 1 and 2, it adds this, the two of them add the same amount of status onto your weapon, display-wise. And it's a 1.15 times mod for how much status you do with each status hit with status attack 1, and a 1.2 mod with status attack 2. It's efficient for that is 5 points instead of 10 points to add it. I would say, judging by this, I just have status attack 1 on this set. I would go for Crit Eye personally, just to increase the chances that you're going to double up on both of those. Because, I mean, this is me with 19 para, or 240 para once I have status attack 1 and specialist on, but 19 para on the dual blades, and it still feels like just enough para, personally. Feels like plenty of para. Yeah, if we ever have trouble with monsters in multiplayer, this will be the set that comes out. Sand, Barioth, and Black Blows at the same time. I do wish you luck, Crystal. I hope you have a good time with that. It sounds tough. Best of luck to you. Happy hunting. So yeah, this set again is Crit Eye 2, Awaken, Status Attack +1, Status Crit, and Razor Sharp. And even after having eaten for Specialist and having Status Attack +1, we still only have 24 status on these dual blades, so it's not an obscene amount of status. It's mainly the crits that's working out. Hello, Paku Paku. How'd your day go? I've had a nice day today. I hope you have too. Should hone it? We should for attack. I think so too, Spazzing. I was thinking that. This should definitely be my next attack weapon, or next weapon I hone. Maybe that's my goal for tonight. Outside of just doing Apex Gravios. I was thinking about that last night. I don't actually usually get to see him turn. It's cool. The animation work is nice for it. Probably already have enough to hone it. We'll see. That'd be nice. Hello, Seeker. How's it going? It's going quite well so far tonight. We're warming up in the Expedition, or in the Everwood with an Expedition, using a new para dual blade set I made over the weekend. Yeah, the only two weapons I really see this working for, status crit being like potent for, is dual blades and greatsword. Now, interestingly enough, greatsword actually gets a different modifier from status crit than the other weapons do in the game. Bow gets a 1.5 times modification, which is huge. 0.5 is huge. All other weapons besides greatsword get a 1.2, so dual blades get a little 1.2 modifier. It's basically the same modifier that you would get with status attack 2 every time you land a crit and a status hit at the same time. And then greatsword gets a 1.15 times, so it's a little bit weaker. So we might have to try bow. Bow sounds busted. Also, I don't know how that works with bow, because with bow, you're always applying a status, right? Like, it's not like it's a chance when you hit something with a poison bow, or with a poison coating that it applies poison. It applies poison every time. So that removes a lot of the RNG of how status crit works. So if you had status up, or if you had status crit on a bow set, and you had a high affinity, you'd be in really good shape. Limited coatings though? Yeah, limited coatings, clearly. So you can't do it for the whole hunt or anything, but it'd be potent. It'd be really potent. Okay, that's 3 monsters in. Oops, this is the wrong way. It was fun doing the math and kind of learning about that. Once you run out of status is gone, you have like no damage though. Are you talking about for this set or for bow spazzing? Yeah, with bow that would be rough. Bow really needs the damage kills. Hey Hey, Dr. Jim. Nusilabo has 50% affinity. Could be a good candidate to play around with it. I feel like it's worth experimenting with at some point, just because no power. I mean, this set is clear. That set, a status bow set, would clearly not be based around power. I want to do all 5 monsters, so we'll wait for them. Something just spawned. Didn't have to wait too long. Yeah, I don't know. I don't usually sit down and actually learn the math behind some of that stuff. I like learning the general, I don't know, the general sort of wisdom behind certain weapon balancings or certain skills and how they work, but I don't usually sit down and actually compare math and math out kind of how things are going to work. Emerald Conga's bow is probably the best bow for status stuff. I hadn't looked. Speaking of Emerald Conga, that's a big one. That's a really big Conga. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I gotta be careful of those instant charges. There we go. That's an antidote, not a mega potion. There we go. Plus, I also didn't know that you could recolor the Camellia set at first, so I thought this was going to be a purple set. It is not a purple set. You can recolor the whole Camellia set. It looks so nice. If you remember correctly, paralyzed monsters take 10% more damage. Is that a thing in 4 Ultimate? I've never heard that before, Rock Spider. If that is the case, I've never learned it. That would be a new thing in my book. This set is so much fun. Hello, Chloe. Welcome to you. I don't know, Rock Spider. I don't know how you damage test that. He's trying to get us back with the para. No, sir. I'm the one parrying around these parts. Thanks, gorgeous Neil. I think so too. Like, this feels like a very fitting set for these dual blades. I love these dual blades a lot. There aren't many weapons like these that I have like a real strong emotional attachment to. But these duels are some of them, so it feels good to see a set that like kind of shows them off and looks so nice. What the heck is that Beatrice TV emote? DeSantis made that last night. Or DeSantis dude made that today. It's me giving a thumbs up, is what it is. It's so good. I'm glad you like it. I still can't see it yet in chat, so I don't have the full effect of seeing little thumbs up. What duels are these? These are the insect dual blades. They come from Vespoid Queen and Freeman Knight. In this game, they just come from G-rank insects. It's amazing. Okay, give me a second. I'll do it. I'll reload my my OBS chat in a second. I'm not about to die. Yes, Syphonia, that is a trade I would make. What was the context for that emote? I don't even remember why I was giving a thumbs up. Defeated Dezogre? We did, Commander Henkel. Welcome. Yep. We defeated him with bow last night. We had to make the Molten Tigrex bow, but then we were able to finish him right after that. What's on his tail? A honeycomb? Nope, dung. Just straight poop. These dual blades are in GU too? Yeah, they're a classic design. Oh, he just took out more. Ugh, stop it. You're gross. Hello, Big Testies. Welcome to you. What's going on? We're just warming up with an expedition. We made a new para dual blade set over the weekend. We're using that. Wonder if Awaken's gonna be in Rise. I don't know. We'll see. And just like Fish Kebab put in the chat there, we're not talking about any Rise spoilers in the chat. Just a heads up for folks. All right, let me reload my chat window here. Reset, no, not reset UI. Let me like just close chat. Hang on a second. This is gonna be scary. I won't be able to see you guys for a second. Close chat. View, docs, chat. Okay. Now if you put your wrist or thumbs up there, now I can see them. It's so little. I love it. That's funny to see. Thanks to Sentis. It looks great. That's absurd. You have me playing on 2 streams on 1 phone. This is trippy. How am I on 2 streams on 1 phone? That does sound trippy. Ooh, a Gypceros. Well, we're not going to be paralyzing that thing, are we? This will be an interesting test. We'll get to see how well this set does without any para being on the table. Don't think you'll be watching the Monster Hunter event on the 8th on stream. It depends on what time of day it is. Get wrecked, Conga. That's awesome. The double bass boosted laugh rocked your soul. I'm sorry if it's super loud. It's not supposed to be super loud. It's like 9 a.m. EST. What day of the week is it, Bio? It's at 6 a.m. PST. So the 8th is next Monday. Actually, I might be able to do that. I might be able to stream that. I wouldn't be able to do a whole day stream. I have a busy Monday next Monday. But I might be able to stream the actual Monster Hunter Direct sort of thing. Just to hang out and talk to you guys a little bit. It would be fun to watch here. Okay. We can plan on it then. What is the release date of Rise again? Monster Hunter 26. March 26th. March 26th. So it's in less than a month. It's soon now. Oh! Apparently you can paralyze purple Gypsyros. What? So confused. I'm a little confused too. The more you know? Yeah, the more you know. Is he immune to Thunder, not Para? I thought he was immune to Para. Maybe it's Thunder I'm thinking of. Huh. Shock Trap does not equal Para, I guess. Oh yeah, right. His Shock Traps don't work on him. What the heck? Huh. Also, hi Monstropolis. How was your stream? I think this is our 5th monster. Jamming with chat, good. These dual blades are just too strong for Gypsyros' rubber skin. I was just thinking about that, Commander Hinkle. It would have been interesting. Ristretto Chronicles about para mechanics. I just figured the Gypsyros couldn't be para'd. I didn't look, I just assumed. And I thought I remembered that from Unite. Huh. So he's pretty susceptible to para, honestly. That's one of the weaker paras I've seen. More vulnerable than Kutku? What the heck, game? And yet Shock Traps still don't work on him. So weird. It's over, Gypsyros. I have the high ground. Now he has the high ground. Oh no! I know you messaged me, Mars, so I'll take a look at it in a minute. We're both playing King of the Hill. Nah. Hey, Triple X. Should heal. Hello, apparently. You're on early? Yeah, a little bit. Trying to make up for some missed streams over the weekend. Hey, Patty, good to see ya. How am I? I'm doing good. I've had a nice day. We have to fight Apex Gravios, which is going to be a little spooky, but... we're going to try. Is Gypsyros really dead? I wonder. You can really give me some news? What's your news, Patty? What you need from Gypsyros? Nothing. He's just in the expedition. We're doing a warm-up expedition because I like doing that for fun. Keeps us stocked up on monster materials, and it's a nice way of warming up. Oh, my beard is beautiful. Thank you. Thanks, Patty. I thought you had something else to say, but I appreciate being told my beard is nice. Thanks. All is right with the world. Truly, Uchi, truly. Okay, I believe that's all 5 monsters. What did we fight? Whoops. We fought Purple Gypsyros, Emerald Conga, Celtis, Kazu, Diablos. I think that's all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5 monsters. Nice. Good warm-up. It's appreciated, Patty. It's very it's very well done. Okay. I'd say this set did pretty good. I like this set a lot. I don't know how often I'll use it because just Paris spam is, I don't know. It's not the most interesting thing to watch, but it's kind of fun. It's very chill. And I like these duels a whole lot. I got you, Mark. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, you sent me a picture just of what you were seeing in chat. Marth sent me a screenshot. They're on mobile. Marth sent me a screenshot of just the entire screen being Ristra thumbs up and him just seeing it as text. Like, the entire chat is just Ristra thumbs up. Nice Sinogar Guild quest. Another Gore one. I'll have to go through and get rid of some of these. Really close to another age text. 1 or 2 more quests should do it. It is ridiculous seeing that little thumbs up in chat. Y'all are nuts. Hello, S Fox. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We just finished warming up this evening. We're gonna be moving on to Apex Gravios here. Gosh, I love this set. I am so pleased with how this turned out, man. It looks so good. Hello, Harurush. Welcome to you. I'm so happy. It's not often I look at a set and I'm like, oh right, let's try and hone it. Let's try and hone these dual blades real quick. I don't know if I have the right gems for it, but we'll see. Hone. No, I need some more gems. Zenith Wyvern gems, I need 2 more of them. I'll bring up to 350 though, which is nice. Is that worth it, do you think? Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. It'll be worth it for the extra red glow on them. The green glow is kind of cool, though. Dude. You can meld those? Can I meld both of them? I feel like that's probably not wise, but let's take a look. Oops, I went to the wrong place. Let's see how the melding works for those sorts of things, at least. Always nice to be in Cathar. Always nice to visit. Hello, Maximeld. Okay, so you do get... Okay, so you trade one... You trade one large and one regular for 3 regulars, right? Cool. I like the sound effect for that. The little magical sounding sound effect. Now I just need probably a demon drug, right? Yep, just need a demon drug. Nice. That defense honing those dual blades would not only synergize with their role in multiplayer, but it may help with Guild Quest 140 multiplayer, or, you know, certain custom quests. Can you describe to me defense hone again? It obviously gives you more defense. Oh, yeah, I also forgot to mention that I haven't upgraded this set at all yet. It's at 521 defense base. You are not too late. Plus 60 defense, plus divine protection. I mean, it sounds pretty nice, man. These may help this Friday. Marth has some really messed up stuff planned for this Friday, by the way. Like, if you guys were here for the last multiplayer quest, or multiplayer quest night, Marth had some party quests that were kind of supercharged versions of monsters. Marth has taken that and made EX party quests. I don't want to spoil, I don't know which ones they've made exactly, but we're going to be doing some even tougher monsters this week. Maybe I've said too much. I don't want to share all of Marth's stuff early. He's already got G1 level raw. It's true. Anyone know when Might Seeds are unlocked to farm? I don't, apparently. Also, so hear me out. I usually eat for Defender, right? Especially on tough, scary quests. I usually eat for Defender because it gives you extra defense and it gives you a chance at Divine Blessing. With these duels, I don't need to boost their raw, but I can boost their special, their status application through Feline Specialist if I don't have to worry about that defense and that Divine Blessing. So I think that's not a bad way of looking at it. If these come with built-in Divine Blessing, I do not need to eat for that. So I think we're gonna go with that. I actually kind of like that. It also isn't that much more raw. It really isn't. How much extra raw does it add? You could eat for it too? No, because I want to be eating for Specialist. I can't boost the status application through a Oh, you could just eat for it too and get the sweet, ridiculous Divine Blessing? Nah. I like this, I think. I like this idea. $20 true is a good chunk. That's true. It is. I already did an event gore with these and I felt okay about them. I don't think I need the defense, but I like that it frees me up to eat for Specialist. Maybe I don't need Specialist, or maybe I won't need Defender on this set. I won't need Divine Blessing on this set because the set's going to have absurd defense. I don't know. What I do know is it time for Apex Gravios. Wow, this takes 1 Cath and Geofish. We have 1 Cath and Geofish. Nice. What's a good website to see some 3U stuffs? Probably Kira Nico Vermilion. Either that or GameFAQs. I don't know. I see where Spazzing's coming from. We're like, that set is pretty rad, but the only thing that those dual blades are lacking, really, it isn't para. I don't think the set's really going to be that lacking in defense once I upgrade it, because unupgraded already has such great defense. So the only area where that set's really lacking is damage. Now, attack cone isn't going to help that much, but it will fill in a little bit of that weakness. It's kind of like trying to make it more of a jack-of-all-trades set instead of like a, you know, a master of none, or you know what I'm talking about. Alright, this gun fires. Pierce 2, Pierce... Oh, it's crouching fires. We don't want crouching fire. Hang on, I gotta sell some stuff. Is that Plesioth gun? It is a Plesioth gun. It fires Pierce and Water Shot, so it's gonna be good for this quest we're going on here. Did you choose heavy bowgun, or was it chat again? I chose heavy, or no, sorry, chat chose heavy bowgun. Diru chose it. I opened it up to chat, and I said, all right, if you want to watch something other than heavy bowgun on Gravios, now is the time. And Diru chose heavy bowgun, because they're smart. I get what you're talking about, Marks. We could do both. I know. I'm not going to decide right now. Sorry. I know I talked about it for a minute, and then... I know I talked about it for a minute there, but I'm not going to make a decision about it. Okay, let's see. Item set. Norm Pierce. Normal 2, Pierce 2 and 3, Crag, Clust, Recovery, Sleep, Exhaust, Water Shot. We'll definitely want to bring Water Shot. Yeah, I know I need to make an actual Charge Blade, like an elemental Charge Blade guard up set. I wouldn't want to make that. I'd rather just gun him. The further I can be away from the Gravios, the better. We gotta bring combines for Pierce, I just realized. Have you been farming Wetfish for additional Water Shot? I don't know. Hang on here. I'm kind of worried about it. We might be getting a little low on Wetfish here. Okay, Apex Grav. I'm not going to bring antidotes. I am going to bring cool drinks. I don't need... Wait, I might need bone husks. What are Bird River Fang for? I think they're Pierce. But we need Pierce 2, right? Pierce 2 is going to be our big damage dealer here, I think. That's Bonehusk and Berber Fang. Pierce 1 is Huskberry and Latchberry. Okay. All right, we're gonna look at Gravios' hit zones real quick. Okay. So, you can see, oh my god, this thing is just something. You can see it's weak on its abdomen to water shot. And it's weak on its abdomen to shot before it breaks. Once it breaks, it gets even weaker to water, but even weaker to shot. So we'll want to try and use the Element Y Stone and Water Shot to break its chest open as soon as we can. If we can shoot the chest. I don't know where I'm allowed to shoot Gravios yet. Pin Tuna for Pierce 3. I don't think I'm going to bring Combines for Pierce 3. Interesting. I need to save this set. That sounds awesome, Fire Red Pepika. I don't think I have yet. I have yet to get an Orochi Cure in Guild Quest. Should hone the gun, to be honest. Nah. I'm gonna be pretty selective about what I hone. All right, Drive and Element. Drive for Pierce, Element for Element. That makes sense. That should be okay. This set has Challenger 2, Recoil down 1, Evade Extender, Quick Sheath, Pierce up. And 450 defense. Alright, let's learn. The Gravios situation. That's a funny name for a quest. I knew the reward was too good to be true. That's no normal Gravios, it's a classic bait and switch, and don't think I won't report it. I'm out. You can find some other sap to scam from the Board King, the Gravios situation. The other one, I like that the other ones are like, it's a no good lookout. This one's just the Gravios situation. Like, ugh, it's a Gravios. God darn it. I think at that point, Fog, Apex would need to be a not continually reoccurring thing. Like, it would need to be something that would be like tied to HP points, or like it would need to be tied to thresholds, HP thresholds, or it would be something where once you beat it enough times, it stayed off. We'd say put a shield because Roar. We'll see if we need it. We'll see if we need it. We might need it. We might not. Black Gravios Roar is really bad because Black Gravios has some Roar combos. I don't know if... I forgot to eat, and I don't need cool drinks. I don't know if regular Gravios' Roar is all that bad. We'll see what they give Apex Gravios here. I brought cool drinks because I thought we were going to the volcano. This is so much nicer already. Dude, we don't have to go to the volcano? Heck yeah. The less time I get to spend in that dumb volcano, the better. Now we can bring Combines for Pierce 3. You just had a son? Congratulations, Killer Croc. Like, you just had a child? That's amazing. Sweet. Thank you for coming to the chat and sharing with us. That's super neat. Yeah, pin tuna it is. He was born at 9/21. That's really soon. Thank you for sharing. Wow. Well, I hope you, I mean, congrats. I hope the first couple days are really neat and fun. I think I'm not bringing Pintuna because they use the same combines as Pierce 2. Yeah, did you name your son yet or not yet? Is he named? No, he should not be named Gravios. Do not name your child Gravios. Please don't. Named after your uncle and your wife's grandfather? That's nice. It's cool when you can hit both sides of the family with one name. That's neat. Ooh, I forgot to bring wet fish. That would have been a bummer. Also, do I have nullberries? Oh, I don't. Gosh darn it, we're running out of space. The likelihood of me capping him is low, but like you really want to be able to if you need to, right? Okay. Nullberry. Wet fish. This looks like a gunner loadout to me. All right, let's get it. We did have that conversation, Martha. I remember it now. I think we're gonna lead with Pierce. Does this gun even fire Pierce 3? I didn't even bring it. What's wrong with me? God darn it. Whatever. Well, hopefully we won't need it. Congrats, Crystal. If your use will hunt his first monster, then you'll be proud. I hope you have fun playing with them someday. That's cool. You can siege fire, weapon fire? No. Wait. No, it can't. This is crouching fire. This is the first page of the ammo page. That'd be cool though, if it could. That'd be pretty sick. Imagine how cool that would be. Oh, this thing's scary. I am scared. Oh, it's scary looking. It's also very large. I can't hit it with the paintball. There. Okay, before I put on drive, I need to find out where I can shoot it. Not there. Not the stomach. Not the tail. Got me. I need to roar, or I need to roll a little later. No, they gave him the Black Gravios version. No, I hate this move so much. That's legitimately one of my least favorite moves in this entire game. Like, I know that there are other moves that are harder to deal with. I hate that move. Can't shoot the wings. Okay, you can shoot. Okay, you can shoot the front of the stomach. Cool. That's all I really need to know. Is can you shoot his stomach? All right, let's get a Y-stone on. How's the demon? We just started. Oof, he's so big. How the attempts been so far? This is our first one. It's so slow. Some of the moves are so slow, and some of the moves are so fast, man. I should have healed first. Dang, just chain that beam, why don't you? Thanks, Mother Coconuts. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you around. Yeah, I was out for a couple days, and they didn't tell me when it was going to come back. So I was a little bit stressed about it, but it wasn't gone that long. It was gone maybe 2 or 3 days total. Just taking it easy. Well, awesome. Welcome in. Enjoy the rest. Enjoy the restful sounds of a hunter being bullied by their first Apex Gravios. Whew. Well, I think we brought the right stuff for the job. This feels like a good setup, at least in terms of damage. It feels like Pierce and Water are the two things you want to bring for this hunt, and you would just want to rail his stomach until it's just done. Nice, I caught it. We just need to get better at being safe around him, which will be interesting, for sure. Okay, drive is back up. He's leaving. Shoot. We're gonna go through here. It'll be quicker to follow him this way. Got the reload off. That feels good. Oh, that feels bad. Okay, so there's the roar. This is why the roar from Black Gravios is so bad, which is why someone was talking about bringing earplugs, is because that can happen to you. You can get comboed like that. How's Apex Grab thus far? He's Gravios. I do not like the Gravios. I don't know why I tried that. This is basically just Black Gravios. So far, yeah, that's what it feels like. That move is insane. I'm so glad I have both Evade Extender and Quick Sheath. Holy crap. Dang, man. It's not safe. Not safe even after a beam like that. Just gotta learn to be safe against this guy. That's what Gravios is all about. That beam thing, the walk, the AT-AT walk is the thing that gives me the most trouble. All the others is like you can stand, you can position yourself properly, or you can wait to heal properly. That beam, It's a common enough occurrence in G rank walking on the sun that you'll need it, that it feels like, yeah, you should be running it most of the time. I think in low and high rank, Evade Extender doesn't have to be a thing, but it helps in all the cases. Four is definitely your favorite game so far. It's up there for me, man. This game is good. This is my first time playing through it. Apparently that back hit on there does not count as part of its stomach. Move with the sweeping beam is the most threatening thing as the gunner? I don't even think so. I still think it's the AT-AT walk. That one's pretty spooky. I think it's this walk. For this specific reason. He can just keep doing it. And he moves really fast with it too. Like, we nearly died just because he felt like doing that move. I hate it so much. Screw you! If he didn't have the farts that came with the AT-AT walk, it wouldn't be a problem. Like, regular Gravios' version of that move doesn't have the farts that go along with it, and it's not a problem. It's because he can move on top of you so quickly while also doing AoEs every other second. The AT-AT walk? Not the AT&T walk, the AT-AT walk. It's something from Star Wars. The AT&T walk. It's funny. That is a long, slow roar right there. That wiggle's a good sign. That D-Apex is a good sign, man. It took a little while. Whoop. What a dummy. Too close. You call it the at Marts? Yeah, I mean, I don't think they call it at walkers in the films. I think they call it AT-AT stuff or ATST, that kind of thing. We could consult the Wikipedia if we needed to. Ooh. Can't do that. See, that's an awful situation to be in right there. We couldn't roll to the left. We should have sheathed, is what we should have done right there. I should have recognized that that was an unsafe situation and sheathed. You cannot go out to the right like that because the beam sweeps from the right. That's okay. Like I said, this is going to be about learning what's safe to do against Mr. Gravios here. Well, Paku, the reason I say that is because I can know that I should never roll to the right like that, and I can make that adjustment. There's no adjustment I can make that makes that walk with the beams any safer. Because he can walk out like that when you're up against a wall, he can keep walking, he can turn around. Like, that is a much more challenging thing to deal with because of its unpredictability and because of how quick it is and how many AoEs it puts out. But like the beam is a lot easier to deal with. Hey, Bina Ho. Is that the last scroll? I don't know. Was a little joke. No, you're fine. You're fine, Paku Paku. I was just clarifying what I meant about it. Tell something really important to tell Martz. It's 10:45 p.m. Can you show your set skills? Sure. This is a set we made for Apex Title Najarala when we thought we were going to use Pierce on that fight. It's Challenger +2, Recoil down +1, Evade Extender, Quick Sheath, and Pierce up. No worries, Astular. I don't know if it's perfect for this fight, but we're going to try it. Oh, I'm totally dead broke. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, dude, Martz is 3 hours behind. That's crazy. Dude, his Twitch chat is so slow. His Twitch chat is so slow. He's 3 hours behind. That's crazy. Dude, time zones are so dumb. You seem so mean saying that, did I? Oh. Well, time zones are dumb, not Marth's. He'll get to hear that in a couple minutes. That'll be funny for him too. Maybe that's what I mean. It's not his fault that he's behind. It's not like he's on slow internet. It's just Twitch being a piece of crap. It's not his fault. Twitch mobile app. Love your multi-K point options. You mean like how many points I have here? Or are you talking about stuff in the chat? Oh, you mean the wastes. You probably mean the wastes. I gotcha. It's actually really funny seeing Marth's replies and being like, I wonder what they're replying to. It's not that funny. It's really not. All right. The goal of this quest, the goal of this time through the quest is to try and get, oh, for one, I think my aiming was off. My aiming was off. That's why we were doing so bad last time, for sure. The goal of this quest is to try and get a little bit safer about being around him. I don't even care if I deal more damage. I just want to get safer at being around him. Fishy gun, it's the Fuzzy Off gun. Fires Pierce and Water Shot, so it's perfect for this monster. This is, I would say, as classic a matchup for Gravios as there is. Is there a subquest? Wound the Gravios' chest. Hopefully that will be done. If we can't finish that subquest and somehow finish the quest, something has gone horribly, horribly wrong. Chest is both breaks. Well, you want both breaks. The chest doesn't soften until you get both breaks anyways. Oof! Holy crap! That was fast. Are you going to play Rise? Yeah, we're going to be playing Rise on release. We're not talking about any spoilers for Rise in the chat right now. Those were bow controls from Zin, Marth, you're right. It's weird because half the time he does that move, it seems like he does it he aims it several seconds behind where we end up, and sometimes when he does that move, it's like right on top of us. It's scary. I don't know how to differentiate. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Rise on release. I don't want to spoil anything for people in chat. There are some folks in chat who want to go in totally blind to Rise, so we're not talking about anything after that first reveal trailer. So no like weapon movesets or demo stuff or monsters or anything like that. But I'm really excited about it. I'm really looking forward to spending time in 5th gen now that I play all the weapons more consistently. I haven't played all the weapons in World, so I'm going to be learning a lot. I'm going to be a real newbie when it comes out. So if you're here for that, enjoy. What's this scary slow walk? All right, thanks, Sir Shup. Cheers. What is this molasses walk? What is this? So it has the roar combos. I should heal. We need to treat our health super, super perilously. So like that time it got nowhere near us with that move. I don't know, it's weird. See, like, he misses half the time. I don't know. That's what throws me off about that move. Oh, that helps if you have shots loaded. Alright, Y Stone more off, so we actually don't want to have those shots loaded. Jump over to here. Throw on Y. Y is drive. Throw on drive. See, like, this is what I mean. That move is so much more dangerous than the beam. That move is so much more dangerous. Wise, Roxbury was what I tried to say. My goodness, words are not working this evening. I tried to say throw on wise, not drive. I don't know why. Might be a need for Tigrex bow farming. What? We already made Tigrex. Oh, you're talking about for Marths. Guys, be kind to Marths. There's just a random delay in the chat, that's all. The fact that he said that... the fact that he was talking about me bullying when I was saying to be kind to him is even funnier. Be kind to Marks, you guys. Come on. Otherwise, he'll make some really bad quests for you and make you do them. That'd be really hard and bad. It's okay. We gotta get used to it. Would you like to slowly walk at me some more? No? Darn. That wiggle's a good sign. What does that wiggle mean? That wiggle is a flinch. So that means he's taking decent damage. Mars was just pointing out to me last night that we've done most of the Apexes so far with ranged weapons. People really want me to get better at ranged. Maybe they're nice to you? I don't know. Apex and Ogre with Bow is a pretty okay matchup. But Apex Heavy Bowgun on... Heavy Bowgun on Apex Title Najarala was not a good matchup. It was really rough. Like, I'd rather do Title, I'd rather do this than Title's fight. And this is Gravios, and I don't like Gravios. But I'd still rather do this than that Title fight again. That Title fight was awful. At least this you can, like, run a nice game plan with Pierce and Water, and it works out. Notice how the regular version of that move, not as deadly. Hey, first break. We're already doing better than the first time we did this quest. No, you still need to use water. It is not softened yet. You could use fire on Title, except it didn't have good shot type. It didn't have good fire hit zones. Like, it had better shot type hit zones than fire hit zones. Are you shooting the belly because it's the best zone? No, I'm shooting the belly because the best zone is tied to breaking open the stomach. Everywhere on Gravios is awful damage. Everywhere on Gravios is absolutely awful damage until you break its stomach twice, at which point that is the only good damage on its entire body. Yeah, Tidal actually had good shot type hit zones, and you would have needed to be just as precise with fire damage to make worse damage, whereas this, in this occasion, water is going to break open the chest quicker than shot damage actually will. Whoops. Gotta be careful about that. He can turn a lot more with that move than he could in Freemy Knight. I'm not used to that yet still. As dumb as that sounds. Hey, there's a nice trip with water shot. Feels good. Please land up. He did not land up. Can you shoot his back? You can shoot his back. That's good to know. Not the wings, though. Alright, we really need to heal. I think... we're going to go in here to heal. Because why would you not? Breaking the legs is a guaranteed trip. Yes, this is true. Yeah, this is not so bad. Like I said, I would much rather do this hunt than Apex title again with heavy bowgun. Time? Oh, I thought you were saying that we should worry about the time of the hunt. Hey, supplies. Nice. We're in good shape. Huh. I forgot that I need more combo books. Alright, that's the rest of the water shot. Got our rations. Pellet, we don't need. Energy drinks will be nice, thank you. I was going to bring those, but I didn't have space. Cool. Hi, Skiffy. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, even before you break its stomach, Gravios' stomach is still its best shot type hit zone and water hit zone. I shouldn't be going this direction. This is a fight where you could actually use Pierce even with IOI Stone up, which is kind of neat. How's the second worst Gravios fight in the game? It's a Gravios fight. What the heck? I'm sorry you're having so many issues tonight, Martz. I'm really sorry. Oh, I thought it was I was doing the sweeping beam. That's good though, getting that chest break there. It'd be funny if you went to the camp, wouldn't it? Woof. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna die? Nope, not quite. Holy crap, man. It's just, that move is just random. Like I said, that move feels random to me. It is very difficult for me to tell whether it's going to be... He tries and predicts or he locks on. Yeah, it's hard to tell which one's going to be. It feels very random. It wasn't the ledge's fault. That beam will essentially one-shot us no matter what. And yeah, there's no real way of telling when that move's gonna be safe and when it's not. Hey, easy max potions, that's nice. Thanks, game. What was random? So when he does the turnaround beam, sometimes he does it and it's like it locks directly onto you, and you have to like iframe it at the last second. The rest of the time, it's off in a random direction. The turnaround beam. And it's it one-shots us, essentially. So it's kind of, I don't know, it feels pretty dangerous. Ouch. Man. This move. You can kind of tell if you're paying real close attention which one it's going to be. Gotcha, Marks. I kind of picked up on that. A little bit. Alright, I should heal, so I'm not that close to one-shot territory. Woo! See, I almost rolled into it there. But you're right. Martz is correct about it. I think if my MRG sheathed, I'll probably just get in the habit of Superman diving it. Shoot. Ugh. Oh, you would, you absolute jerk. I hate that move so much. So slow, too. Oh my goodness. Not dead. Nice. This poor Y-Stone, though. Finally walked. Ugh. Dude, this mechanic sucks butt. Because I am bad. That's why this mechanic sucks. This mechanic, it's super frustrating to have to get stuck healing like that, being really careful, finally getting to attack the monster and having it leave immediately thereafter. What even is a Y-Stone anyhow? Who knows? Alright, we have no more water shot after this. So it's nice that we already broke his chest open. From here on out, honestly, the drive Y-Stone is going to deal more damage. Or not just drive Y-Stone, but pierce shot. It's going to deal more damage. That was sloppy. Alright, see you, Commander Henkel. Cool shot there. I don't know what's going on for you today, Marks. I'm sorry. I'm not having any issues on my end with the stream. I'm getting kind of frustrated at this guy. Doing great though. I'm just frustrated with him. I think he's a jerk. It's always funny seeing that Benabra get roasted. Whoops. That's not what you want to do. Oh, okay. I'm out of Pierce 2 combines, that's fine. Super slow-mo version of this move. Nice trip. Feels good, man. Yes. Screw this thing. Alright, we gotta be careful. Should cap. It's not out of Apex. I can't cap it right now. He's like cap. I can't. It's probably near break from Apex. We'll see. I don't think so. Maybe if you pierce 3. We'll see. I'm gonna keep going with pierce 2. This felt so much better than Apex title. Whoops. Where is this fool going? Who knows? I guess he's going in there to sleep. That's where he's going. We have to go terribly downhill. We're on our we're on our last cart. He can one-shot us. I don't think it's out of the question to say that this is still not. I mean, this is not a guarantee. Might as well Wyvern's Fire. I'm gonna bomb him with the Y-Stone element up. I don't know if the Y-Stone element's gonna let me break his Apex with bombs, but I mean, having a Y-Stone active is better than not having a Y-Stone active. And yeah, we can Wyvern Fire, right on. Bombs and Wyvern Fire. It'd be novel at least. Yeah, that's a great ending. Oh man. How goes the hunts, Quill? The hunts go well. Thank you for asking. And a Pallium. How many attempts? 2. Gravios Crown. Nice. GG, hello YouTube. I rocked better. And a Medula, nice. You're welcome. Cheers, Diru. Thank you for the matchup. Thank you for the classic Gravios matchup. I would imagine that this is one of the toughest Gravioses in the series, so that feels kind of nice to have beaten one of the toughest Gravioses in the series. Compared to Unite, though, this is way, way tougher than Unite. Unite sucks. Like, I mean, Unite Gravios is not much fun. Here we go. Unite sucks. That's a direct quote. No. Unite Gravios is not much fun, but this one's so much tougher with all the beams and the AT-AT walk. So much tougher. Unite Gravios, once you learn to bring earplugs and once you learn to, like, not stand on the wrong side of him, it's just like a pattern. Dragon attack plus 14, crit element plus 2. Thanks, game. Like, it's interesting, Uchi. There are some hunts that just barely are more difficult in Freemi Night, and there are some hunts that are just barely more difficult in this game. But there's a lot, I don't know, they both have aspects of them. Hey, Raging Brachydios. They both have aspects of them that make them more challenging. Like this game's G-Rank Tigrex and Freemi Night's G-Rank Tigrex both have aspects that make them the most challenging Tigrex. It's the boy, the original Raging Brachydios. Hey Soul, welcome. I'm glad your internet's not acting up. Please try raging once. Think about it. Whoa! What does this say? What alacrity! You managed to decipher the seventh aged. Oh, I can't talk. My goodness! You managed to decipher the 7th aged text. I see. It appears to be entitled Aged Crusher. My word. Are you ready for this? It speaks of a rare, raging Brachydios. Up until now, the existence of a rare Brachydios subspecies was mere speculation, but it's real. Well, valiant hunter, you've shown mastery of blastery before. Take this. It's a deciphering medal, Aged Crusher. This will let you undertake a quest to hunt the rare, raging Brachydios. Now then, the next text, Good old number 8. You've made it a long way, valiant hunter. Still, much lies ahead. Are you up to the task? I believe so. Good luck. It's so cool that they locked new monsters this far into the game. Imagine playing this game on release and going, man, I got through low rank, I got through high rank. Like, imagine people playing through this game and getting through it and going like, man, I think I must be getting close to the end. I beat the final boss. I'm doing apexes, just kind of, you know, more difficult versions of monsters. And then this guy pops up and you're like, this terrifying new Brachydios. It's awesome. Congratulations on deciphering Aged Crusher, Hunter. That's one more to cross off the list. A quest called Advanced Achy Breaky Heart. Achy Bracky Heart. I love that one, but that is now available. The text warns of the slime of this Brachydios. I would assume this species slime is somehow more dangerous than its cousins. Try not to get too slimy out there. Was there and it was great? It sounds like it would be rock. All right. We are on to our last hub apex. We've made pretty good work through them. Look at us. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. If you want to choose my weapon for Apex Diablos. We've already done an Apex Diablos, so this shouldn't be too bad. But if you want to choose my weapon for Apex Diablos, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Did I do Steve? No, I guess I didn't. There you go. There's Steve and there's Rajang here. Never mind. That's not our last one. There's two more. There's two more that we've unlocked so far. So we have Diablos, we have Seregios, and we have Rajang. Never mind. I was wrong. That went pretty well. I'm pretty pleased with that. We're done with... It's not even midnight. We're done with Apex Gravios. Dude! Screw that thing. I'm glad that we got to use this set. This set we made for Apex Title, and we decided like halfway through, like I can't stand switching back and forth between ammunitions. It's not going to work for this quest. I'm glad we got to bring it back out and make it work for Apex Gravios. It felt like because I wasn't dealing with all of the chip damage from Tidal Najarala, and I wasn't dealing with all the projectiles from Tidal Najarala, I had a much easier time switching back and forth between those two ammunition types. Martha's having a night. I think he meant to say Seregios. Brachydios is your favorite monster? I'm really bad at Brachydios. Ooh, Black Gravios for Angani, Berserk Tetsu for Gek, or G3 Rajang for Barry. I'm gonna send them on for Black Gravios. I don't want a 100 Black Gravios. Thanks, Aang. I guess if anyone's new to the stream, how this works right now is if you type !ticket in the chat, it's going to put your name into a hat, basically. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick what weapon I'm going to use on the next hunt we're doing. I named the emote the exact same way you named your files. Well, then good. I'm glad it's appropriate. So if you haven't already and you want to choose my weapon for Diablos, go ahead and type !ticket. Dude. Monster Hunter Rise is almost here. Apex Diablos is the worst one. We've already fought one, so at least I know how it moves. Like, I already know the patterns for it. So that may be the case. It may be one of the stronger ones, but I think I'm going to do okay. We'll see. That's awesome. We on that ultralight beam. That's really awesome. I think I'm gonna take 1 day off for Rise. I have a couple days off around it though. He can stall you out though. We'll see. Whoops, I didn't mean to go up to the Elder Hall. I went to go to Dendorma. All right, last call for that Apex Diablos raffle. Oh, I never set them up. Darn, we've been wasting time. All right, Cathin G's. A little low on latch berries. I guess I'll farm some of those, but hang on. I think there might be something more important first. Yeah, god bugs are getting low. You're taking 3 weeks off for Rise, so you better take time off. I did that for Iceborne Frenchie, and I ended up regretting it. You have to remember, I'm also getting married like 2 weeks after Rise comes out, so I'm gonna take some time off for that too. So I'm not made of time off. But I think I'll have a 4-day stretch of time to play Rise. I'm really glad that I'm getting married after Rise comes out, because imagine if they were like close to one another. That'd be really bad. It'd be really bad if they were like the same weekend or two. It'd not be a good situation. I would have to leave you guys for a few weeks and you would not see me, and it would be a bummer. So I'm glad it didn't come to that. I'm glad that is not what is going on. Are you going on a honeymoon? I don't think we are. We're moving pretty soon after we get married, like within a month or two. So rather than try and do a trip and then come back and like have to balance the money and the schedule of that, I think we're just gonna move. That's a lot, dude. What? How much I've got going on in the coming months? Sick iframe. He iframed it while he was stunned. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it one step at a time. I don't like moving. He'll be okay. All right. Let's see what I'm gonna use for Apex Diablos. Skiffy. Skiffy, what would you like to see me use for Diablos? Charge Blade. Ooh. I think, you know what that means? That means it is high time that we make a Charge Blade set, because we do not have a Charge Blade set. So, let's make a good CB. Let's make a good CB set. Let's go stomp this Diablos. All right, let's start off with a Charge Blade. Like, I mean, the gear we've got, we might be able to scrap together a clear, but like, we're rocking Honed Blade, like early G rank set with high rank parts, and the Desert Rose. It's not going to be enough. I was going to ask for Lance. How would you feel about that? I would have done it without guard skills, maybe. If you'd done that. Okay. We definitely want an impact file Charge Blade. So here's Desert Rose. Desert Rose is our baseline. 250 true attack, 22 para, gets some purple. So we need more than 250. Here's Brachydiosis. Here's Darn Moran's. Darn Moran. People really want that Cedeus CB, right? People really want that Cedeus CB. 300 with 31 water, a little bit of purple. You have a Charge Blade suggestion off meta. I know Martz has been waiting with Charge Blade suggestions for a while. What's your suggestion, Martz? Dude, Rajangs is so cool. Gogs looks strong. The negative affinity hurts it though. Cold Fatalis Hardhorn. This thing looks cool too. Deora's CB. It's craftable and pretty decent. This one? Chaos Gore is sick looking. It is looking pretty sick, isn't it? It's the best Ice CB when it's with Impact File. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, T-Rex Dog. Chaos Gores does look awesome in terms of the raw and its design. It's got Impact File. It's got higher raw than Sideus. It's got a slot, but the affinity would really screw us over. I think so too, Skiffy. We did the Chaos Gore bow on Stygian and Ogre. The affinity doesn't affect files? Interesting. Very interesting. Files aren't everything? With the set we're going to be making for an Impact CB, they are going to be. Chaos Gore, Rusted Kush, or not Rusted Kush, but regular Kushala, or Sideus. I think Kushala's is just going to be weaker. Chaos Gore looks really cool. How's Gravity going? It's dead, IRB Goodja. We're done with it. We get to move on. Why not Rusted? I haven't done Rusted yet. Also, Apex Blows makes clouds. It does? I didn't notice that. Hey, Biggie. Welcome. Missed it? What now? We're making some gear. We're going to be doing Apex Diablos with Charge Blade. I don't have a good up-to-date Charge Blade set, or up-to-date Charge Blades for that matter. So I think we're going to make some Charge Blade stuff. Apex Blows makes clouds when it digs? I didn't remember that. But yeah, if that's the case, we'll be fighting things off a lot more. We'll be fighting the Frenzy off more often. Diablo CB's sharpness is just really rough. That looks awful. Is file damage affected by sharpness? Yes and no. Not until you drop to yellow. It'd be really sick to do the Acantor CB. I would really like to do that. We have to fight Acantor though. We haven't done that yet. Do I want your list? You can send me in again if you have it copy-pastable. Acantor CB requires Star Knight? Well, then we won't be using that, will we? It's always the Ceregios CB. The rusted, wow, the rusted one's so weird. 310, 23 ice, negative 35% affinity. Yeah, I guess let's start off by making the Chaos Gore Charge Blade. All right, Chaotic Gore, Shagru, Magala, Break, Body Carve, Break, Wing Leg, Advanced Wheel of Time. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for G-Rank Shagru. What charge plates do you have now? Just the Desert Rose from Tiger Stripe Zamtrios. Would Seregios really be that strong if you don't want to make it for CB? It looks balanced. It doesn't look that bad, does it? I'd rather make some other charge plates though, rather than just use Seregios again. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for Shag. Give me a second here. Alright, so if you want to choose my weapon for that, this is going to be a short one. So if you want to choose my weapon for Shagru, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm going to let that go for a minute or two, because we already did a weapon raffle here. Made an awesome status set dedicated to your favorite Switch axe. What's your set have on it, Ken? GOG CB would fill Seregios' role if you wanted to dodge Steve? Nah, I'm good. No, I'm good, Martz. I think I like the Chaos Score plan, I think. This thing looks really strong. It's nice looking at it and going, I don't have to worry about this affinity when I don't have to worry about this affinity when I'm using file attacks. And it's nice to look at it and go, this thing's pretty strong anyways. Like, even if we can't seem to get the affinity buff up very often, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to put antivirus on the set. I want this to be a general purpose charge blade set. The purple on the AEDs is huge. I just asked if sharpness had any effect on impact file stuff, and it doesn't. So the purple is just for the raw hits. Crit I3, Challenger 2, Status 2, Earplugs, Razor, Crit status? My goodness, that's nuts, Ken. How much affinity do you have when you're enraged? CB is just better. 40%. That's nice, Ken. That sounds perfect, Diru. Overall better? I wouldn't mind making it. I know it's the meta choice, but I've never even seen Cedeus's weapons. I mean, it's not better. It's got less raw, and it's got worse sharpness. It's got about the same sharpness, and doesn't have a slot. Especially if we're talking file damage, it's not better. I guess you said overall better. Well, we'll still start off by making the Gore one, I think. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. Oh, I didn't really give much time there. Whatever. There we go. Fish kebab. What would you like to see me use on Shagru? What's up, Marth? Your messages were just sent as a file? That's ridiculous. It really was message.txt. Too long. Dang. Light bowgun? Alright, light bowgun on Shagru. Uh-oh. Look out, everybody. There is a huge there's a huge discussion going on in the chat about optimal charge blade set building. Look out. Keep your guard up. I completely forgot about this set, by the way. This set's insane. I have nothing good to contribute to this discussion that's going on in chat. I believe you, Spazzing. I know the it'll be a more widely usable charge blade across a wider range of matchups because of the as independence from the frenzy mechanic. All right, so shot type on Shagru, we're going to be shooting his head, and his neck, and his back legs. Back legs, interesting. Fires are going to also be on his head and his wing limbs. Wing limbs is nice because then we need to break those, so that feels good. Feels good. Cool. Apex grab done already. Probably not bad. It was not bad, Farjacko. We are done already. We are moving on to making some gear. We're going to be making some charge blade gear so we can take on Apex Diablos with some fresh charge blade equipment. Alright, where is G Shagru? I forget. Is there a G Shagru event quest or do I have to use my guild quest for it? For real, J Novice, they really did. Okay, guild quest it is. Here we go. Really thought about entering the raffle and giving you Hunting Horn for grab if you won. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. I only would have tried that a couple times. Sent the message I saw about light bowguns. Sorry, I'm not making new light bowgun sets right now, Marks. I can't keep up with that much information on stream. Like, I would need you to say, hey, this looks like a good charge point for this. I can't read over your whole notes right now. I'm sorry. What level is this? 119, I think? No, above that? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Marth. Oh, he's behind too. This is rough. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't keep up with that many notes while I'm also streaming. I can't take a minute to read through all that because it's going to take me like 5 minutes. What weapons does this quest award? Lance Gun Lance? The CB list? I gotcha. I'm looking over it. I wonder if we should have kept rapid fire on. I don't know if I've ever gunned a Shagru. Yeah, I don't know about this. It's okay. Gold Bush Shaggers are not easy. I didn't realize that I had rapid fire off. I forget what the rapid fire volleys would be though. They'd be 3-shot volleys. That's deal with. That's easy to deal with. I probably should have kept that on. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna go back and turn that off. I don't think that single shot fire is gonna be really useful, and this set is built around elemental shots, so we need that. So you asked what level this was? No, we'll try it. I mean, I don't have any other Shagru to do, Frenchie. This is the only Shagru I've got, so this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, because this set is built around element, we're gonna need those elemental shots. There's a hub Shagru. Well, I don't have it unlocked yet. So here we are. If I want Shagru, this is how we gotta do it. But it rotates? I don't think I've done it yet. Did it with dual blades? Oh, well then if that's the case, I mean, I asked if there was a Shagru that I could do, and folks were like, nah, you gotta do the gold quest. So, I don't know what folks are on about. There, here it is. I guess maybe I wasn't clear with the question of what I was asking. It was cycled out? I wasn't trying to ask if it was cycled out. I was trying to ask if there was a Shagru quest at all, and people were like, nah, there's only a guild quest. At least that's how I understood what was going on there. I didn't remember that there was a Shagru quest to do. Dude, apparently people just want to see someone play through G rank with guns. Apparently that is what's going on right now. We've been doing a lot of guns recently. Rock, I saw what you posted about Dragon Shot. I don't feel comfortable with Dragon Shot, especially not with a set that's so focused around elemental damage. I don't think I would be able to really use Dragon Shot consistently throughout the fight, even though it would deal lots of good damage. When was Shepard doing a light bowgun playthrough? This isn't wise to shoot him while he's in the air. I think people are just being nice. This is not nice for me. I've literally never gunned to Shagru. There are a couple matchups where I think Bow and Heavy Bowgun on the last couple matchups were really nice to us, but I don't feel over. Oh, I didn't know you could hit that part. I don't feel confident with this matchup at all. That wasn't necessarily a light bowgun playthrough, Marks. I think he was calling that an 100% playthrough that stopped at like high rank. So I don't know. Yeah, that's not this set, Rock. I have to make a new set for that. I'm not doing that right now. Sorry. Because this set is focused around using an element the whole time. It's not focused around using Pierce at all. Alright, here's where the elemental crit will hopefully start popping off. You could use the heavy bowgun set. Like I said, I don't feel comfortable with it. I'll feel more comfortable with this. You're right, I could use a light bowgun on the Pierce up set. I'd rather use this set, I think. Oh, god darn it. Stupid. A 100% in a Monster Hunter game would be guild quest or guild card completely completed, like 100% filled out. That would be what would be 100% in Monster Hunter. All quests is like 100% light. I mean, most of the rewards require, like, I think if you're gonna get all the rewards, I believe it means all the crowns. There's usually an award for getting all the crowns, I think. So that is 100%. That's how grueling that is. I've never done that. Someday I'll do that for a Monster Hunter game. I'm not sure which. The reason that's not part of it, Farjacko, is I think especially in the earlier games that wasn't physically possible to do all at once. You could not physically have all the gear made at the same time. What's up, Ken? Don't feel bad about taking that easy Farcast because we just got screwed over by 2 of those explosions right in a row. Try to do all quests in every Monster Hunter you've played. Think you will ever manage it in World? This is going to be the first game that I will have done that for. I'm sure some of them weren't random marks, but getting juggled between 2 of them sure was. I know that some of them are not random. I do know that. But the ones that juggle us back and forth were random. They weren't part of the slam combo. Too close. Still too close. Darn. I wanted to fire those off towards his head again while I was in the air. Oof. Yeah, don't do that. Some do come out to the side at a specific place. That's true too. I believe the ones that hit us there over the ledge, where we got hit by one and then bounced up over the ledge and got hit by another, were not tied to slams though. And even still, if they were, bouncing across two of them and into a ledge is also still kind of random. I guess you gotta get better at that 4U math to be able to do that. Whoop, it helps if your shot's loaded. Whoops. I'm sorry, I'm just grumpy at Shagru. This fight makes me grumpy. Welcome back, Ken. That was a little close. That was a little close. It's funny how quiet it is up here. Well, I guess he's roaring now. Whoop, it helps if you have shots in. Whoops. Doing a poor job of making sure my shots are loaded. I'm spoiled by heavy bowgun. Jump right into it. Feels bad. I really want to dunk. Yes. Whoop. Oh, it could have been that dunk right there. Oh well. I almost got bounced between 3 of those mines just there. The random ones would have longer fuses. Would the random ones look different, or would they look the same, do you think, if you made it? If I make Megalas, I would get rid of their charges. Doing a quite poor job of watching those clips. Got a gunner mount. Yeah, if I could roll underneath its wing arms under the charge marks, I would feel a lot better, but you can't most of the time. There's a certain way you can roll out to the right, very specifically on Gore. I don't know if it even carries over to Shagru with its charge. That would make it a little easier to do that on either side, or at least possible to do on either side. I think that would be a good change. Shouldn't have shot that last shot, I guess. Dang it. God, that's so obnoxious. You can be partway through a shot and not have enough recovery frames to get out of the way. With the hop for light bowgun. Or I have too many recovery frames, sorry, for your animation. Your shot animation. It's kind of gnarly. Having something that can pop up underneath you while you're standing still like that. What would your change be to that one, Martz? To make it scarier than regular Gravios, but not as overtuned as it feels with regular Grav with how fast he goes. For me, it would just be the speed. His movement speed is what I would take down. Or like change the frequency of how fast the AoEs come out. It's an awful idea. Alright, what's yours? Have I heard about Rise coming to PC? I have, yeah. I don't consider that a spoiler because that's kind of just like a platform thing. It's not about the content of the game. But just a heads up, we aren't talking about any Rise spoilers in the chat here. So none of the weapon details or the demo details or monster announcements, nothing like that. But yeah, I did hear about it coming to PC. That's nice. It would be pretty cool in the round. It'll be interesting to see what lesson, like, seeing as they're following the same sort of release schedule as they did with World and Iceborne on PC. It'll be interesting to see what lessons they learned from those releases in terms of how they're releasing the game with the updates or the crossplay or cross-save or anything like that. It'll be interesting to see if they change anything or if it'll just be the same. Gonna try it out by PC. On PC, I don't have a gaming PC currently. If I somehow have a gaming PC by then, maybe, but I don't have one currently. Like, I don't have any way to stream PC games. I don't really care for PC gaming very much. If it meant getting to play a cool version of Monster Hunter, I might. We'll see. The mod community makes it worth. I'm not into mods very much. I don't really like modding a whole lot. The only draw for me of playing on PC would be getting to play with some of the folks from stream who mainly play on PC, and getting to play with a consistent frame rate and like high-res textures. That's about it. I'm trying to imagine, like, I'm remembering how World ran on release as Fox, and I'm trying to imagine what that would be like trying to run that on Linux. It sounds rough. Is this the regular G-Shagger? Yeah, this is the hub G-Shagger. Dang, look at that tipper on that swipe. Nice shot, Shagru. God darn it. Oof. Oh, I forgot to pick up one of the easy Farcasters from the box. We have more. We have one more. Website sees Steam release? Yeah. Yep, that's what we're talking about right now, Chopsticks. Is that it's going to be coming out on PC. Now, just a reminder again, no Rise spoilers in the chat right now. We're just talking about sort of it releasing on another platform, that's it. I think there are too many marks, so not really, no. God, that's rough. That's so rough, man. Just totally owned. Yeah, that's gonna be nice, Ken. Alright, that's double cart. Lasted 25 minutes. The main website, S-Fox, the main Monster Hunter Rise website says that. It was also confirmed, I think, in an interview with Ryoza. Bummer, Marts. Sorry. I mean, I'm not going to be going fast. You'll be ahead of me, but... There'll probably be spoilers here in the chat. You always have to go completely dark to the world. Damn, Ken. That's okay. I won't take it personally if anyone goes away from the stream. We're going to be going slowly, and I mean, I acknowledge that I'll probably hear about some of the fights or hear about the concepts of some of the monsters before I fight them. I won't go in completely blind to a lot of the fights because I'm going to be going slow. But I really don't want to repeat what I did with Iceborne, which was rush through. I really regret doing that, so. I'm okay with knowing, like, dude, there's this crazy monster, it's like this. Or, oh, there's this monster named this. As long as no one's coming in here and telling me everything about a monster, I'll be okay. No, World is still built on MC Framework. Monster Hunter Rise is built on the RE engine. It's their first Monster Hunter game running on that engine. RE is in Resident Evil? Yeah. Yep. Well, don't check just the RE games, S-Fox. Make sure you look for the recent RE games that are on that engine. Devil May Cry 5 is on that engine. A couple of the recent Resident Evil games are. Older Resident Evil games are not on that engine. It's a newer engine that Capcom's been using in recent years. I'm avoiding spoilers, but like I'm not under any, like, if I want to take my time with Rise, I'm not under any, like, under any assumption that I'll be able to actually, like, take my time going through Rise and avoid mention of some of the surprises that are going to be in the game, and that's okay. I've played through this game entirely knowing what most of the monsters of the game are, and I'm having a fantastic time. I don't know how they all work, I don't know what all their gimmicks are like, I don't know when exactly they all come into the game, and that's good enough for me. I don't need to go in like, oh man, I knew nothing about this monster. That'd be extra sweet, but you basically have to remove yourself from the internet if you want that experience. Which is not something I'm willing to do for both personally and for the stream, obviously. Did you fight Sha yet? No, I have not. We've unlocked him. We unlocked Raging Bracky tonight, too. What's a miracle, Martz? We fought all 3 Fatalis? No. We have fought no G-Ring Fatalis. They haven't unlocked yet. I don't consider that... Like, I mean, I don't consider it a miracle, Mark. So when people come in and they start talking about a fight, they go, oh, I haven't done that before. I want to learn about it when I do it. And then they go, oh, okay. So, like, I might learn one random detail or another before I do the fight, but, like, I don't know. My experience does not hinge on me not knowing that Chaos Score is going to be a Megala or like a partially changed Megala or something. Like if someone comes in and they start explaining everything about the monster, that would ruin my experience, but that's really hard for someone to do. It's hard for someone to come in and give me literally every part of a monster's information before I ask them to stop or before I like say, hey, get out of here, buddy. I feel like this is kind of a measured expectation as far as spoilers go, where I'm like, I'm gonna try and not learn as many details as I can before I do a hunt, but it's like whatever. Ooh, that's gonna hit me. I tripled. One mistake. That's too bad. We were doing good, and he was limping. Big damage. That's G-Rank for you. Alright. So close. Peppa hands. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll think about if we actually want to make this charge fight or not. Because I don't particularly want to do that fight with Light Bogan again. That was a slog. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Why is that dude's forehead so big? He's just really old. He's got lots of smarts up in there. Lucky us, we have a decent number of Devil Joe gems. Don't need to go out and farm Devil Joe to start making this CDS CB. Although that's the last one. CB made yet? No, we tripled the Shagger. That's all we've done since you checked in. That is a fun thought, Ken, imagining Immenseness fighting in his prime. I feel like his prime is now. Remember there's a village chaos? Meh. We'll do that one if we need to grind. I feel like I've used enough bowguns for the night. Oh, he's in here somewhere, isn't he? Oh no, this one starts someplace else. Right. He just starts in the nest. I forgot. Why not bow then? I feel like I've used enough ranged weapons for the night. I don't know. Sometimes you just get like not in the mood for Blade Master or not in the mood for Gunner. Got to look up how the best ways to get contrary scales. Body carve, tail carve, shiny drops. Cool. That's all I needed to see. think we have to break his wings and his head to get the wings. Hey, Chris. Welcome. Whoops. Nice me to do that one again either. Oof. I didn't know that hitbox hit so far behind him. Oh, he does tilt the nest. Look at that. Oy, oy, oy. I dog bombed him twice. I sure hope he leaves that area. I don't want to fight him up there. Head break, tail cut, shiny drops, and a kill. Yep, we looked it up just now before the fight started. All right, good night, Biotech. Cheers. I'm excited for these quest marks. They sound very difficult. You don't even get a scale guaranteed, Frenchie, when you do those breaks. Those will just give you like 1 to 2% chances. Hey, let's go. I don't think dumb bombs work on gore. Got lucky then? Yeah, probably. It's okay. It's like any other rare drop. It's like a mantle. Ouch. Leave this trash area, Gore. Come on. Now we can't leave the area until we knock him out of the frenzy. No, I didn't mean to do that. I hate this area so much. Ay, ay, ay. I think the subquest also has a chance for Contrary. It might. It might. I need to remember to hit his wing arms. I need wings too. Gold arm is a target. Just the gold arm? Okay, thank goodness he's leaving that awful area. Man. I'm so excited for them, Marks. I'll bring my pair of duels like you asked. It'll be nice to be useful somehow. You like that move, huh, Gore? Hi, Marks. Should have sharpened before coming in here. Jeez, that damage is insane. Almost worked again, actually. No! What defense do your sets have? Ballpark range? It varies. This one's one of my better ones and it's got 650. I have none of them that touch 700. I never noticed he has red eyes. Tail cut. Whoa, man. Almost got me. Ugh. Dead, yeah. Nowhere I could go from there that was going to be safe. Maybe if I rolled to the left instead of to the right. Oh well. I'm less grumpy about this fight because it's not Shagru and because I'm not using a light bowgun. Thank you, Dragon James. Hi. Thank you for the bets. How you doing tonight? you want to do that 90% or 90-degree turn, you have to wait a bit. Just see if we can try and make that more consistent. It hit. It didn't have a... Probably shouldn't be going for stuff like that when I'm on my last cart, but it hit. Nice crystal. Shoot. Use one of these easy maxes. Oh, I should be going for the wing arms, I forgot. Oh gosh, those projectiles overlap so well. Oof. No thanks. Ooh, he does have the Shagru charge, I forgot. I gotta chill. I'm not doing too hot here. Hello, Mimosa. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Ugh, that's so rough. Last minute or two's gone real poorly here. Just kind of swinging wildly is what that feels like there. Not how you want to be. Way too early. You cleared Apex Gravios? Yep, we beat him earlier tonight. We're now making gear for Apex Diablos. We're making a new Charge Blade set. We cleared Apex Diablos with Heavy Bowgun and using Pierce and Water Shot. It was nice. Missed the wing arm there. What were the Shagru mats for? The Shagru mats were going to be for the Gore Charge Blade. This is, funnily enough, not for the Gore Charge Blade, but for the Sidarius Charge Blade. I didn't feel like doing Shagru again with light bowgun. Oops. Sidarius has a CB. It's the strongest CB. Did you carve the tail? I forget. Well, it's one of the strongest. It's one that people recommend quite frequently for its strength. Should get that shiny when we can in a minute here. Nice crystal. That's awesome. Okay, where even is the tail? Is it over here? Oh, it is over here. No contrary scale for us. That's okay. How goes the Gormagala fight? There you go, Morg. Twitch chat is so weird with automod right now. It's going just fine, Morg. How are you doing tonight? This is a really difficult Chaos Score that we're taking on. This is Wings of Woe Chaos Score. He hits really hard. Oh, dude, did you see how smooth he was there? What a smooth criminal he was, just turning around and missing that. Alright, we gotta break those wing arms. Oh, jeez. Well, so far right now we're not making good progress on either of the gores. We'll go do the village one. I wanted to try and clear this one with Greatsword, but it's not happening. At least not tonight. It's okay. Glad this one exists? Yeah, you're glad this one exists because the village one is, the village one's a little bit soft. I'm glad we cleared this one on our first try. Even though it does hit really hard. Obviously not right now. Second try or third try, whatever one is this, whatever try this one is, did not clear, but the first try, yeah, sure. Urgent quest? I think it's an urgent quest that cycles. Ugh. It's so obnoxious. Love Chaos Score weapons. We're actually making it for the Cedeus CB and not even for the Chaos Score weapon. We might still make Chaos Scores CB though. It's supposed to be pretty good too. There we go. Chaos has too many breaks. We probably won't get them all this time. Yeah, and I was thinking, I mean, I would have liked to use the Acantor CB, but I was thinking about trying to hit things in G rank with blue, and you'd basically need Mind's Eye on your set too. You could play around it with Charge Blade, but it would suck. Yeah, files are affected by raw, but unaffected by sharpness. Get over here. Yeah, feelers are separate from head, aren't they? Yeah, I got you, Martha. I understand that there's like more to kind of work with there, and that they're pretty close in terms of the actual eventual damage. I'm just talking about the usefulness of blue sharpness in like G special. It's rough. Lance is really nice against Chaos Core. It's a super nice matchup. You are not wrong. I don't know, Marks, maybe. Ouch. That's rough. Woo! I'm glad that didn't hit me. It's close. Oof. Yeah, Lance is a nice matchup for this guy. I haven't played much Lance in a long time here. I feel like I haven't played any Hammer or Lance recently. like all my focused play tonight went into that Gravios, and every other hunt since then it's just been like. I'm sure you guys had that happen sometimes where you clear a hunt you've really been looking forward to clearing, or you work really hard on clearing a hunt, and every other hunt after that is just kind of gets a little worse. Should have rolled in there, I think, as opposed to the side. Jeez, Gore. Jeez, Gore. Get out of the corner. All those quick draw slashes, it's a very interesting playstyle. Alright, there's one wing break. Oh, the tail's already off, I didn't realize. Whoops. I was running back here to hit the tail. Limping. Is that 2 wing breaks? Hey Digit Artist, welcome to you. I don't know if I carved the tail. Where even is the tail? Is that it over there? Yeah, that's it. Ah, it sleeps in the nest. I didn't know that. Yeah, that particular style of play where you kind of just, in quick succession, get crit draw, punishing draw, draw slashes in the head, back and forth until you KO it, is just, it feels so weird to me. I know that's sort of, I don't want to say optimal, that's a very strong play style for Greatsword in this game. This will probably kill it, but it might also break the wing, so I'm gonna go for it. Yep, that broke the wing alright. Great Remobra is just either Fatalis or Rathalos your pick. GG Village Gore. Subquest done? Yep. Broke the wing just before the end of the quest here. So I believe that is the maximum number of chances we're going to get, is we got some body carves. We got the tail carve. We got some shiny drops. We got the subquest. Hey, Pentara. Have a gander at this. Charge blade artillery skill boosts. I cannot read. I can't read this while I'm on stream, Marts. I'm sorry. Can you explain what you think is interesting about that? Good night, apparently. It's stuff you already know, but it's a nice test? A nice test? Huh? You misread it? Huh? I'm really confused, Mars. Never mind. I'm sorry. Do you still have a ticket to make the Chaos Shroom helmet? I don't know. I can take a look. Should farm up this upgrade sometime. I want this final upgrade of this sword. Look at all that purple. Doesn't get much of a booster raw. What's the rarity 10 sword and shield you have? Gogmazios. Needs a large Elder Dragon gem. I need a lot of large Elder Dragon gems at this point for a lot of different weapons. Immenseness ticket? Recruitment posters? Yeah, I have this thing. Status and crit status. Whoa! What the heck? That didn't even come up when I was set building. It must be because it's G special and I have my set building set to G3. That's huge. Man. That's pretty crazy. Do you guys mind if sometimes you don't use an apostrophe in words? Like, don't. Sometimes you just forget to type it. That's fine. We do that too. A lot of us are too lazy to put the apostrophes in sometimes. That's neat, Ken. I didn't even look at that piece. I'll probably use that piece next time I make a status set. Hey Brian NG, how's everyone? I'm doing good. We're doing some tough stuff in this game. You're fine to do whatever, Fog. Yep, we're doing some tough stuff towards the end of this game. Martz, I missed your joke at first. No, Fog, look at how they're spelling things. Shang Wang Wang, have a good night. I missed it at first, Marks. That was subtle. At least I thought it was subtle. Just woke up? Oh, okay. You just woke up but you're saying goodnight? Even Ken approves of that one. Oh, it's still night? Okay. Well, good evening to you. It is indeed nighttime for me as well. Excuse me. Tired. It was like the unhealthiest bagel you've ever eaten. What was on your unhealthiest bagel? Do tell. Marshmallow fluff and a light drizzle of caramel on a bagel? That's pretty weird. It's okay. Oops. For me personally, Marth, or Skiffy? For me, I would not go for Tremor Res. You can block the Tremor, or you can evade the Tremor. Yeah. You only need Novice combined with Food Skill. So you could go for Tremor Res if it's free, or if you're in a matchup where you're going to have trouble blocking all the Tremors or dodging all the Tremors, but Tremor is something that shouldn't be a problem with Charge Blade. That Tremor is a free AED. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, that was so mean. It was also Galaxy Brain. On Gore's part. Nice combo. He put out something I had to block behind me and then roared behind my back while I was guarding it. Just super smart. Ooh, that has multiple hits. Good to know. His red eye's cool. I'd never noticed it before tonight. What's the skill that gives damage when you have low sharpness? That's Bludgeoner. I believe that was introduced in Generations, which is right after this game. If it's in this game, it's not good. I'm pretty sure it was in Generations and not this one, I think. If it's in this one, I've never heard anyone discuss it, which is why I was saying it's not good. It's a good skill to make use of a weapon that has outstanding other attributes, or to make better use of a bad situation. If like your best option for a certain weapon has lackluster sharpness, it's like a nice tool to improve that situation. But you're always going to want to be in a situation where instead of using that, you have a set that's like, oh, it does damage, and I also have good sharpness. Like, there are very few situations where that won't be preferable. It did work quite well in Generations, where more weapons had that low sharpness because it was a high rank game. Oh, all my red health. Oops. Makes sense with the makes a lot of sense with the red sharpness mod, doesn't it? I was gonna keep going, Marks. How'd you not die? I was playing carefully. Look, most of the time, can't play well. Occasionally, can play well. Most of the time, not. I don't know, there's some points where you get into a situation and you're like, well, I can take the rest of this area to like pull off and try and heal and be safe, or like I could just try and finish it out with this health and see how I do. Hello, Dovahkiin. Whoops. Mistimed that counter. Right, multi-hits to that move. Alright, there's that arm break. That was rough. Oh, good night, Ken. I hope you rest well. I knew I shouldn't counter that. Every time you counter that, there's a vague chance he can do that Shaguru move. I took that risk. That was some tight hunting. Thanks. I think when I get towards the end of some of these games where I'm in like G Special, I'm in the end game where every hunt we do is kind of challenging. Sometimes I need to come back to a quest like this that's a little bit on the easier side. And that like this Chaos Score is a lot lower HP and does a lot less damage. I don't think as a player, I don't know, there are probably some people out there, but I don't think as a player I can sustain like G Special play for like 5 hours in a row without getting really unfocused or really beat up eventually. Can't sustain that level of focus. I would say no, Fog. Oof. Oof, that's really rough. Bummer. Getting tremored into that one single Shaggaroo Blast. That must be why that's there. That one single Shaggaroo Blast spawns with the slam, just so in case you get tremored, you can get screwed. Thanks, game. Also spawns in the Shaggy arm side. That makes sense. That's a neat detail, Diru. Dude, this thing's doing damage too. I guess we're not using as high defensive set as our previous greatswords that we were using. Stop, Gore.